Oh, how is everybody? Yo, Dis, how you doing? What's the UG about? Anything I can help with? Can I give you a distraction? Just make me an awesome song that we can sync mushrooms to. Wouldn't that be fantastic? But until we get some new music, we need to fix up some UVs. The UV map. Okay. So we could do a switch between whatever it has now. Very top. Wait, why doesn't that do anything? It's not the one I think it is. Suggestion? That's right with AI all day. Turned in your ad this morning. Does you forgot to include the price comparison? I'm sorry. Sorry, Toast. That sounds that sounds horrible. Does this MVVs? Store. UMVs. It's just pointy. It's not too bad. Okay. The other one is going to be a little bit weirder. We need some math. So how much they're doing the shading? Guess nothing there. It's the only thing that they specifically requested. So you mean you're admitting that you had one job? That looks great. Well, I'm proud of you for that. Whatever, another BS promotion. Really promote things as exclusive. And the site is like running an even better promotion for everyone. It's funny. Yo, Gav, how you doing? Yo, Pog on the watch streak. Grats. Thanks for your viewership. That's what I did. Position in space. Vector math for length. I think. Oh, and a normal. Technically, we should normalize. Then separate. No, man, this is dumb. Technically, we should separate combine. before we normalize, take the height out of the equation. And we separate these. Okay, that would be the angle. Hey Goof, what was your streak up to? This. Man, I go through such extravagant lengths to make sure that I keep my Toki watch streak. I think I'm up to 288. Man. Enslaved to Twitch. Okay, and how far from center it is divided by what? You? Okay, now we just need sine cosine, I think. Boop, boop. Interesting. Okay, get some of it. No clue, probably 4. 200 plus is insane. I'm a creature of habit. Yeah, I definitely am. Wait, let's check it, shall we? Toki. $288. Almost 300. Reaching that 300. God willing. Trick is not to trust the streamer and to check every single day. Playing some hardcore WoW? He is good at the WoWs. Good at MMOs. Tends to do the single player and retro games, but In his heart, he has a real soft spot. You know. You know. You know the feels. Hmm. It's a bit skewed though. Maybe it should be total length from center. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm also a fool. This should give us the length. That'll do it. Ish. Huh? Okay, wait, put that in. What am I thinking of? So it's like a thing. Okay, so that's one solid solution. It's another solid attempt. Hopefully, not a bad one. Interesting. It might just need to be offset. You can test. Okay. You into bullet hells right now, except you suck? Redacted. I don't think I know redacted. Have you ever tried Beat Hazard? Toki's community seems really cool though. They made it fun. They're great. They are great. Ooh. Yo, redacted looks great. These graphics. I'm saving my first message in Toki's stream for my redemption. I don't know. I have to decide. Do I use my first message to say hi, and then the next thing I do is redeem the 1 million point redeem? Because I don't know if I do the redeem if it puts the first time message on there. But I think it does rob you at the first time message. I'll have to figure it out. Don't think you could play WoW by yourself? I mean, he ends up playing with other people. Last time he had a guild. Don't anybody seems too hardcore, but you were at the end. You conquered the whole thing. Best weapon the game is selling for... I mean, do you need the best weapon? Why? Why would it have stem? I don't get why it is. How many of these? How do I hide the image? I don't want to see an image here. I would just like to see UVs. Unless, do I need to do something first? Has UV map? Wait, why can't I convert it? Okay, 4. We go all the way back. This. Dupe. Okay, and then do you have to set attributes, or am I putting it on the wrong place? Yeah, right. Convert. Why aren't you updating? You really have no UVs right now? Why do I feel like you should have UVs? Confused. Saving first message? Hypernauters? You're not playing? Okay. Done with that. We're moving on. Bullet hells are everything now, right? You don't have the heart to make a third character? More episodes of Shangri-La Frontier and solo leveling? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, anime makes me wait too long. I need to wait for it to have content before I can actually, you know, do the thing. Why is it gone now? Did I not convert? What are you? You're around already. Cool. Do you have anything? You're like a face by face. That's not great. Where am I doing this to? Get separated into Captio. Yo, Crudgy, how you doing? Nice UV map? I'm working on it. A little bit of a struggle right now. Not gonna lie, it took me forever yesterday. I was completely in the zone to struggle busing for like 2 hours after stream. I needed to get it done. But I finally got it done. And you know, it's another one of those situations where it's not like, oh, it was like, why is it working now? Kind of like a situation, like, wasn't that exactly what I had before? But whatever, it's fine. Now we struggle bus with the top. Even though I feel silly because we had this before on one of the caps. Oh, I took the existing UV map. Okay, wait. Put this in GeoNodes. Wait, huh? This is the one we should put on. Here. That's what the UV position was. And then this. Is that it? You unwrap it? I tried unwrapping something yesterday and it was a nightmare. Okay, yeah, that's maybe fine. Oh, wait, what does that go into though? Right. Less of a place that we're putting it. More of a place that we're sampling. Okay, so that can be one of the places. And then the other one I still feel like is length. Yo, that looks more right. More right, a little weird. Not completely dissatisfied. Such node, wow, right? Don't mind that one. We'll figure that out.
This shroom has a comb over.
A little bit. A little bit. Hmm. Does this just need like an offset? No, because it's always going to swirl like that. Where is it breaking? Why is it breaking there? Oh. Okay. Okay. I got it. Hold on. We just need to add to Y. And that should push the whole thing off the tip. Nope. Yo, trippy shroom though. Like it more ribbed? I mean, we can work on that. I just want it to display correctly. And then we can do whatever we need to do. Why the stretchy? Hmm. I'm gonna clean some of this up, especially because we're not using it. Like kinda. I think we want to do this before we do the noise. Now I see it. It's so obvious. Okay, auto crop goes here. Oops, no UVs. There we go. Used, you're not used. We don't normalize anything anymore. Boom, had that up there. Cool, can come Deliverance 2 post launch. Cool, wait, did it come out yet? I still see people playing 1, trying to catch up with whatever the heck 1 is. Will not fully come out till next year. Interesting. I guess there's a lot of content for people to play through now. But dang. Man, I hate that we're always looking till next year when technically we should have a whole slate of stuff this year. What's going on this year? I was trying to get me hyped about the far-flung future. Which then things get delayed and people are like disappointed. It's like, but it was announced way too early anyway. Trying to get money out of people? Oh, so they're putting out the first part of the game and they'll be, oh, I see. I mean, I don't know, Kev. Like it does take money to make video games. So I can't really be like, oh no, they're trying to money grab. Like, yeah, they probably are. Sad reality is that people don't invest in cool games anymore. They invest in things that make money. So you have to prove that you're making money, even with a game that hasn't been released yet. Sad reality, but can't really punish game developers for how we let it get, or how we let old people do it. Man, we should have made there be a mandatory retirement age to politicians. A lot of content is cut from this? Okay. But you realize when you say cut, the reality of the situation is it's content that wasn't polished yet, probably. Right? Can't ride a horse and cut your hair? I mean, I wonder if that's a good thing, though. Right? Like, if they put it out and it's bad, that's just bad. But if they put it out or if they don't put it out until later, like the horse riding stuff, then it's an exciting update to a game. Like, I think Hello Games, people were upset about that at first, and now they're super excited because they bought a game a while ago and got a ton of free updates. But as they kept updating it and making it worth buying and more people ended up buying it, like, it became profitable, you know what I mean? And then people were happy. So, like, there's something to the idea of, like, putting out a small core portion of your game and then, patching it for years to come. Actually, that can be the dream, where you actually see people playing and using it and you adapt it to what would be fun instead of what someone that probably doesn't get to play a lot of games because they're too busy being overworked, making design changes to a document that they make everyone read. It's a vicious cycle, you know? It's spread out development. Let the designers play some games. Get an idea for what sucks, what would be good. Bun is proud to introduce S3 integration. Wait, what is Bun? Huh? Fill me in, Crowgy? Unless you're in an ad break, in which case, I do apologize. I guess I'll ask you in a second. Your friend's not happy about it? I mean, I am sorry to hear that. I would think they should have communicated the state of the game better. You know, managed expectations. Hmm. Hmm. So we have a cap radius. It goes into gills and scale. Hmm. He wanted to play it, now he's not getting it. I mean, that's okay. That might be part of the plan, right? That they wait for people to get it, you know, when it has enough features that they feel like they're going to be happy. Button is an all-in-one JavaScript runtime and toolkit designed for speed, complete with a bundler, test runner, and Node.js compatible package manager. Button aims for 100% Node.js compatibility. Okay. Cool. Why is this upsetting? Are you a big Node.js user? Node.js is so big, I even have a shirt. I have a t-shirt of it. What is this stretch? Oh, it's not even just one. Okay, I thought it was one. I think it's two now. Yeah, right in the center. So it's like the beginning and the last. Hmm. So it's like stretched all the way out. I guess I need a seat. I need to pick a beginning
It's
and an
like
end.
my bike now knows how to process raw oil.
Probably built in Rust. Wait, really? So it's so much. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I feel that way about like Visual Studio. It's funny. It feels like it's Upside down. Okay, so what do we modulo? The index with the do I have a number for resolution? I don't actually. Interesting. Okay, 16 hard coded. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. I meant to type crude oil, and it totally understands. Also, from what I understand, raw and crude come from the same word, or can be translated. Italian crudité, I think, is raw preparation. So I got you. Totally understood. Index trunk equals which float wait, that does a thing. Crudité is French? List okay. What raw in Italian. Crudo. It's even closer. Even closer. Sorry. Apologies, I forgot. And you're right. French is horrible. Why would they add all those extra things? Are they even going to pronounce it all? Anyway, I'll digress. So index trunk equals 0. I gotta do a thing to one of these. Oh wait, just doing things that I didn't even realize? Yes. Oh, it's like almost doing something. Oh, we got it acting a little different. Like it's just an offset, right? Is there a mark seam? Or is there only unwrap? I guess I can UV unwrap just to mark a seam. Does that actually change anything though? Or am I just a fool that's not actually moving the one that I need to move? Why are you there? Like, is this not actually where it wants the seam to be? If not, why does it do that? I got it smaller. Huzzah! That's a thing. We celebrate the small victories. Is that a normal map? It may or may not have a normal map on it. I kind of assume it does, yeah. What are you up to today, Pixel? How you doing? Okay. Boolean math? I'm tempted to just save this off. Alright. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's attached to things. Oop, that goes there. This goes here. This the 7. Seems like it just moved over. Gotta figure it out. Or an abnormal map? Yeah, maybe. Think the map is freaky? I mean, I kind of like it. Maybe it is stretching a bit here to here. But I'm like, wait, where is the seam? Is it all just connected? Can I not cut it somewhere? Hmm. Uh, Newbie out of your stream? Had a VPN on? Think it lagged a lot? I don't really use VPNs. Never had that experience. Sounds like a bummer though. Sounds like a big mystery until you figure it out. Hmm. So weird. If we dupe this out, can we see the UVs? Am I going to be able to see the UVs? Face corner or vertex? It's face corner. Then if can I not do it there? Need to be applied first. I feel like if I apply you, it's gonna kill the attribute. Right, you good. Apply. Now over here, no UV map. This convert attribute. Sure.
Sorry, name and am name and arm and arm and arm and arm and arm and name and am name and arm and arm and arm and name and arm and clock 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 underscore clock underscore clock underscore clock duck clock.
That's what we made, huh? Weird.
Duck.
You're at 181 artworks. You still can't stop? Oh, do you have new? I don't see any new. I'll wait for you to curate. That looks great. Except that there's one stretched all the way across. Come on, I need to get to the thing. I have to collapse this whole thing just to get over here. So I can go to this, And drop this. I don't get it. Why does it seem like none of these are actually being used? Is it only attributes because I have it in the shading group or something? Attribute UV map. Be like this. Right. Crazy? Why doesn't that do anything? So it's just this one needs to be cut. But how do I cut it? I guess the vertex is the vertex. So how do I split that vertex? There's also a default UV map. What does that do? That pushes it over to there. Why does that still have an error? I feel like I would have cut all these and had them stand straight up if I was doing it manually. And then this. Did they really not cut their UV map? They like stretched that by default? That's sort of insane. And now I'm trying to fix their mess. So I do think unwrapping might do the trick. It's a simple object. Do this. And does this need to get used somewhere? Why is UV unwrap? So I'd make that 8. How do I use it but then not use it? You know what I mean? Like if I need to use UV wrap to create a seam, because I don't know how else to do, there's no mark, right? Add. What kind of nodes do you have? Where even is UV unwrap? Here we go, UV. And pack UV islands. Wait, what is split edges? Maybe that's the one we need. I kind of think that might be exactly what we need. Aha. I'm feeling an aha. Delete that. That's not necessary. Yeah, sat through there, I think. Did I find the seam connection on the UV unwrap node? I mean, but what does it do? Like, I know that it has seam, but then you have to use this UV map or this UV thing to do it. Like, I'm trying to place each point, and I just can't split the beginning and the end a bit. So now I'm gonna try and split edges. Though maybe this is not the way to do it. We have to do edge vertices. We have to do this twice. And do this twice. And then we need Boolean math for and. That's like almost progress, right? Or is this different now? It's like 18, 17, still 16. Hmm. All right, Kuroji, what is this? UV unwrap, angle-based, seam. Wait, index equals 0? But there should only be one index that equals 0. Oh, but you're capturing it on the circle, and then that gets pushed to the unwrapped thing. That's pretty interesting. Hmm. I'm intrigued. You're doing angle-based. Like, what's happening? Why is it so bad? It's because it's a sphere with a point at the top, right? It's like a -1 situation. Like, that's pretty much what I had before. Like, way before when we were doing our bad takes. That was almost closer. It stretches real weird though. Yeah, the UV unwrap is not quite good. Like, beyond that we need to swizzle some stuff. Don't mean to spell my radical, unfounded communist propaganda. Shroom? Yeah, just a shroom. The pole is melting? It is. You know, this unwrap is kind of bad. And it's just a sphere. It's just a sphere. I don't get why this has to be such an issue. Too many fossil fuels in Shroomville? Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. I think we did have some better solutions though. Like this, it's just so close. We just have this one strip of bad. It's not unwrapping, it's unwrapping, am I right? Totally right. Totally right. Oh, and this with this split.
It's not unwrapping, it's unraveling, am I right? 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 Right?
Exactly. And without the split, it doesn't even do the seam correctly. That's very interesting. So far mine's more correct, I just for some reason can't seem to seam. Very frustrating. Just could put a giant snail. Could. You have a giant snail, I'm not sure that Shroomville would last very long though. Got to be at least somewhat snail resistant. Oh, it occurs to me, maybe the negative one is actually like mirroring. Or maybe not. I don't know. This is weird. Definitely don't love that. I wonder if I could just rotate it around. Flip it around the back. And where's the Catalyst when you need him? I'm sure Catalyst would have some sort of knowledge, maybe. Why would the split edges not give you an output of these specific edges that just got created? You know? Wouldn't that make your life so much easier? Hmm. Hmm. Part of me thinks that we go to degrees and then divide by 360. Okay, at least that feels like it's 1-to-1. Could it be like where I'm storing it? Storing it on point instead of face corner. Does that matter? Looks like it's gonna matter. You are also storing face corner. Okay, face corner seems to be the right move. Hmm. Hmm. It's like so much of it works. Where it should be. For a second there, it looked like it worked. What a weird glitch. How cruel, Blender. How cruel. Got nothing. Unless this split. Like it kind of works. But man, it kind of feels like it's not separating. Does it add literally 2 vertex? I guess not. Okay. Okay, which 17? Or like 18 if we split it, right? Kind of swaps that a little bit. It does look like 16 works. It looks like that's where the split is. All weird. It's off by like a 16th, maybe.
I hear that the answer to the question if time is emergent might hinge on if we live in a bounded versus an unbounded Hilbert space.
Bounded and unbounded all at the same time. Trapped in a gilded cage. Feeling extremely dumb. Extremely dumb. I want to just kind of prove that I can move just the newest ones. Right, they do exist. Good. Why is it on both sides?
Oh, sumo update. The Yokozuna has not only retired from the tournament, he retired from sumo. His body wasn't up to the task anymore. He will now go into training wrestlers.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Excellent. Very honorable. New Alien RPG edition is out now. Like Alien colon rocket propelled grenade edition has been released, like a director's cut of some sort. Wait, no, this needs to stay at 16. Still a bit weird. Not out yet, just launching soon. Oh, an RPG based off the Alien movies. Oh, I see. Cool, cool. Got the core book. Pretty well thought out. They're doing a Kickstarter for it? Nice. Nice. I'm scrounging money up to get more of Pathfinder 2nd edition base handbooks because I got them and then I found out that they put out an advanced player's handbook that has all of the character classes instead of a pared down. I don't know. I feel cheated. D&D was cool because you dropped the money on just the core rulebooks and you could play a lot, you know? And you wouldn't need the extra supplements. And now I feel cash grabbed quite a bit. Which I don't love. But I don't know what else I could do. So, it is what it is. Split it. You're in D&D today? Well, good luck. Hope you roll high. I almost feel like instead of doing a sphere, I should have done a cylinder that I like spherize. My size, spheres seem to really suck. I think because of this, if they had more geometry, maybe that's what we do. Do we go back to the drawing board? So Alien RPG Kickstarter is gonna have miniatures? Ooh, cool, cool. Dungeon or just like figures? Instead of UV sphere, which is dumb and horrible, we cylinder. It was segments versus rings. So it's 16 by 32. That does make it a little different. Maybe they should have just both been 32 or something. I don't know. Maybe if we're mod 32 instead of 16? Okay, immediately solved some issues. Are we still gonna need the split? Back to here, and that's still stretched. Okay, maybe not. 2 modes in Alien RPG. Cinematic mode, which is similar game played in one session. We have to survive to the end, and a campaign mode that's like standard RPG. They have minis for cinematic box mode set. That sounds cool. Yo, surviving till the end sounds like a neat, short kind of thing. I wonder how a campaign would go. Because I guess you'd just be like shipped around by Weyland Yutani a lot, right? Let's drop that. Useless. I mean, 32 should never come up. Oh, 16 does seem better. I'm dying inside. So, cinematic adventure, you're a crew of a small starfighter on a resupply mission. Neat. Neat. Which kind of xenomorphs do they have threatening you? Is it just the base models, or do they have a lot of like queens and human hybrids and whatnot? And do I eat this? What do I do? Because I even want to split the top. I think that would be best if all of that can... That just splits everything? Interesting. Hopefully the top is the first one. So different alien threats, not just xenomorphs? I think there's several different ones. I have to look them up in the book. The whole thing about the book is it's really easy to find information, the way they laid it out. So wait, do you have the book already? Or are you just reading off the Kickstarter for their hopes and dreams of how the book's going to be laid out? Let's put that. I still wish we had whatever we just put in. And then none of the indexes are going to be 0 anymore. So we need to find based off position length. That 0, but only in the plane. This length. Okay, those are the points. We have the points isolated at least. So you have the first edition core book. It's pretty big. This site shows the table of contents, some info and art. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty neat. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Have you played yet? How would I get all these to spread out? Based off of the... Okay, hold on. It's getting very, very complicated. we keep the I only. We do need to change all. And another switch for which one of these? Zero, though I think we have to check the position to see which one is closer, so we can get the other one. Except whatever position we're using needs to be moved to the same Y position as before with an updated X position. So never got a chance to play, but pretty cool ideas in it. Nice. It's hard to get a group up, isn't it? It's like kind of better. I almost want to average it, but I don't know how much I can. Okay, yep, this is now stupidly complicated. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm using the wrong Y. I'm gonna say I feel better about that. Not 100% though. You got some games today? What games you get, Gav? Trying to gotta cut this one if this is what we're doing. Hat in Time, and that other game you showed me yesterday, and Atomic Heart. Cool. I thought you played Atomic Heart. You want Atomic Heart again on Steam to get the DLC one? Oh, cool. Okay. I hope you enjoy it. I might pick that one up someday. I hate this. I'm going to spend my entire day, half the day so far, just trying to get stupid rounded UVs. And then this. This is the UV one. This already has a UV map. All we need to do is push in. It's like that. Can we do it based on UV map position? Hope this is not another wild goose chase. Hopefully this is a solution for the ages. So you have to buy the DLC of Atomic Heart on the Game Pass, but you didn't want the DLC on there. Fair. And you didn't really buy it on Game Pass, right? You just played it when it was available for $1? Sign and sign. So it's a full price for the DLC on the Game Pass. Oh. Right, and the base game was included, right? It's not cheap if you have the Game Pass. Cool. Do you have to play all the way through again? Or is it like a standalone? I don't know. Can you just jump into the DLC? Is it post-game content? And is it just a different sign for this one. So we have a UV map, can separate. Or we do position. And vector math, because we need to normalize. And we need map range for the Z, I think. Do you have to play it again? You don't mind? But there's post-game thing and a new area of the map as well. Seems like a lot of content. MechWarrior Clans, the last DLC they put out for like PvP, that just went free. Which is interesting because they just had layoffs. So I guess they're trying to get more people to buy the base game. Put that into position, I think, and then throw a viewer in. Okay, so that's in there. And that punched up. Something seems wrong there. One, 4, 5. Five, 6. Technically, we don't need to fill anything there. No, it's too far. Feel dumb. radians, 360. Maybe it should be 180. Why is it 0 to 180? Am I redoing the geometry of the mushroom? Yeah, so I'm redoing the UV sphere because the UV sphere is problematic. While I'm trying to do stuff, one of the things that's getting in my way is that all of the so it has a bunch of edge rings, and all of those, or edge loops, I guess, edge loops all have the same number of verts, except for the top and the bottom, which are just merged into one. So we have kind of like an off by one issue. So I'm taking that out altogether. I'm taking a cylinder, I'm going to make it into a sphere. I'm going to take out the cap altogether. And then hopefully the UVs will work out. Yeah, still trying to solve that one issue because I don't like the seam and I don't think it should be a problem that I face in Blender. So once I finish this, hopefully it'll never be an issue ever again. That's my idea. What are you up to? Looking over alien RPG stuff? Cosine, sine. Am I being silly? Should I just be using X and Y because it's cheaper? And then we just need to worry about Z. In ZBrush, you have that issue with eyes. The pole subdivides bad, so you have to box. You have a box that's projected around a sphere in a way. Not sure if that would work. It could, but that's not how I want the UVs laid out. Because boxes inherently, unless every face is the same, don't lay out well in a UV sheet. Whereas in theory, this should perfectly map to a texture square, like a 2x2. So like, if this works, this should be the most optimal solution there is. Rounded cubes are okay. They're not bad, especially if you're going to paint on them. But if you just want like a swatch to wrap around, like if we wanted this to be a sphere of bricks, where they actually cut every brick to get smaller as you go up to the pole, like that, this is how you would do that accurately. Just hard to place the iris area. Cool. Well, every single time I use a sphere, I have this issue. Or I will have this issue. So it needs to be replaced. We need to find the workaround. Because yeah, I sometimes need to see the whole sphere. This is kind of like a fundamental or principle, an issue of UV principles or something. I don't know. Get away with just putting a multiplier in. Because it can be a set size as long as we get the shape. Not this. Maybe we do this. I think you actually go negative 0.5 to 0.5. I guess we do need to multiply at the end of the day. Yeah, the cosine and sine should be the same. It's roundish. Almost there. Let's throw in a value so we can tweak it a little bit better. The multiply for -1 just to flip it. So 1.3. Oh. Point 7. 0.75. 1.8. 1.755. Maybe good enough. One, two, three, four, five. Good. As we increase side segments, we get more dense. Perfect. And we have UV maps. Store named attribute. Maybe UV map. This and just in case this. Multiplier for the whole thing. It's the danger sphere. Protect that. We'll figure out asset later. Interesting. Okay, there they is. Wait, still an issue? Still an issue because I shouldn't be saving UVs anymore. Yes. Yes, there is correct shroom. Correct-ish. Correct enough. Ocean products, pretty crazy so far, so much going on. Yes, and I have plans about doing more. I want to do a puffball and a lion's mane. I'd like to get a couple of different gill options. But for now we just need to get this up to snuff, you know? It's like these should technically be good now. Real stem. Why is this more stretched out? Okay, well there might be another thing that I have to look at. Or maybe it's just that it is literally stretched out. That it's the same texture taking up the same amount of space. We could do a UV repeat. We could. I have to clean this up at some point. Not today. Not right now, anyway. Kind of wonder if we should shift it. Better frame rate? Oh yeah. Yeah, I spent a bit of time yesterday going back and trying to figure out what that was. And it's much more satisfying like this. So I'm pretty happy. I think it was the hair, because like the rope and the bridge works fine. I think it's just the hair on the cap. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. What if you get the thing? Yeah, I'd like to do repeat. Repeat would be nice. Should I put it in here though? Too cluttered? Maybe not. We can clutter it a little bit more. Yeah, so I'm excited about the frame rate because this means that we're still eligible to try and do something automated. That'll open a Blender file, try and read in some data that it hooks up to. Maybe if you could get FFT data for an entire song, you could set keys. Or maybe if you can get a frequency, you could set some of the sine mover stuff. And these are kind of like U and V coverage. one here and 2 here. Man, but then I want an offset. Go. U offset, V offset. Do you have a MIDI controller? I do not. Weird to play a keyboard and make your mushroom dance. That would be neat. Hold on. Ambergen MIDI controller. Hey, where is it? There was definitely a thing. Hold on. Just give me a second. Someone used it in a really interesting way. Why do I feel like the GIF just, it died? Oh well, it lives on here. Check this out. You can tweak all sorts of settings. You can pretty much play your effects. I think that's neat. That's inspirational. Would be kind of neat to get that kind of functionality in. But then it's this. Just gonna get it. It's something like that. We're still splitting. We should stop splitting. We don't do that anymore either. This guy, does this need a thing to be off? Not quite. Feels like the UVs are super stretching. There's no UVs here, right? So that's for the hair. Cap's just the cap. Kinda makes sense, but it has a weird bulge. Whole thing should be cleaned. Oh, the noise is actually starting to hollow that out a bit. Weird. Okay. Okie dokie. What else needs to be adjusted now? Do you have a UV sphere? Should we have a UV sphere? Should we have a danger sphere? And then UV somewhere. Based off your position. Okay, so if we're not actually using that, then we can put this back. I kind of wonder if we should be. I don't know, we could have a switch, I guess. Go between the two, and then also to stop saving the UVs here. Then another switch for geometry. And we'll put it on the same thing. So like they both switch when they have a reason to switch. Now dawns on me, this was not the right place to do this. In theory, this would have to be done a couple other places. Cylinder. Then if we go in here, mush cap pointy just does it, and this doesn't use a mush cap. Just is. You know, mush cap pointy is the better one anyway. It's just kind of the successor, I guess. Because just the hair will put a bacon. We swap you out. Well, why do we do? Because we swapped out the cap. Danger sphere? Mm-hmm. Because it's mine. If they were smart enough to put it in, they could have named it the blender sphere, but they didn't. Let's see if it exists in there somewhere. That's a cool mushroom. Bit different than the one before. Okay, so that's high, and then we can go in and bake. It only gets a little bit better. Why? That's still ridiculously high. In fact, 8 seems like that made it higher. Why? Why would it do that? That seems silly. That hair is way too expensive. And baking doesn't really help. Every time it goes up, how does that make sense? Pretty good. Gills are too thick. One wiggler is wiggling. It seems like in the wrong direction. Maybe it's not. What, just this one? Why is okay? That affects all of them, sure, or the whole thing. Yeah, why not? And then, can this get the texture matte, or is that gonna look weird? Looks okay, I guess. And that material could maybe be a little better. Oh, 5 o'clock. Cool. What are you on? 10? 10? You can get a wiggler too. Wait. Does 10 exist? There it is. Shroom mover, maybe? Okay, I feel like we just need up. Maybe at send intervals. Ended up clicking on this song again. Let's give it a listen. Whispers in the Night. Oh, that's a lot of extensions. Oh wait, no, I need it the other way. Extensions. So it says extension version 1.1.2.1. I assume you extended it. Probably have to extend it for each one, right? It gives you maybe like an intro and a verse to begin with. Then you like have to add on. But you this one we might just give a wiggler to. Oh yeah, that one's cute. It's like a shaker. So pretty good jam. 30 seconds for each extension, around that. Came out pretty good. Not too shabby. Gotta figure out how we're actually lighting this. Get some wood textures in. Problem I'm having is I like this guy kind of as he is, but he's floating. Problematic. Actually, I think I just have to move this down. Not too shabby. What about you? 7. Yeah, shroom mover on this guy, I think. Okay. And it'd be easier to see if this actually had some materials on it. Oh crap, I think I need that. Okay, so we need to do all that just so we could get rope mat in. Rope mat and our wood. Okay, I don't know where this bridge is going to attach to quite yet. Well, one of them should probably be 7. Okay, at a little offset. Putting some work in. I wonder if there's something that shouldn't move. Like very specifically making a prop that will not move at all. Another price up for Netflix? Don't tell me, Gav. I don't want to know. Makes me kind of sad. Should I save this? And then we gotta get some clouds and fog up in here. $22. Get smaller? Hopefully I can get smaller at some point. I mean, there's a whole bunch of cleaning we could probably do. Cool. Sorry, beep. No worries. Let me click on this, then we'll do a quick break. An increase of $2 a month? That's interesting. That's interesting. Because I might watch a couple of the shows that they're about to put out and then just cancel. And I don't see why I wouldn't just like wait until they have a bunch of content I want to watch and then subscribe for like a month. Because that's too much. I could get Twitch Premium for that. Twitch Turbo, whatever. Yeah, people are upset. Hopefully they change. Man, rip Netflix. Oh well. All right, let's take a quick break because I've been ignoring all of my my breaking duties. But we do have some progress going on, which is kind of cool. All right, sit tight. Be back soon. Okay, we're back. And what were we doing? Stupid things? Probably. Hmm. Like, it's okay. The light. That doesn't start with the default light? Oh, of course it's not in order. It's alphabetical order. Hmm. Could be. Could be. Do we drop the color? Make it like overcast a bit? It's a little bit bright. We do need filler. Maybe now's the time for puffball / lion's mane. Also, does this get randomized enough? Better. Looking good, thank you. It's definitely getting there. Wood texture will help. This would be better. This says there's no UV map. How is there no UV map? Explain that one to me. Why does normal map not seem to work? How do you use a normal map node in Blender? Name of the UV map to derive the tangents from, but this says no results found. And there's no input for it. Why did I expose it? I want to offset the material if I can, or is it just permanent stretched? Okay, I'm fussing on stupid things. I should make the puffball. I should really make the puffball. instead of tweaking this. Which really makes it look like the normal map or the noise map is messing it up. Yeah, that or UVs just did not work out properly. It's, I guess, a possibility. Yeah, can't turn the normal down. Don't know why. Have a displacement in. How much of that's displacement? Oh, that's a majority displacement right there. No, what are you? Nope. No, it should be tangent space. But then what is this? I'm really thinking about just exposing something that rotates it around. It's so dumb. Oh, but if I don't use normal at all, it's fine. Sonic Force, that's March 2027 release date. I haven't even seen 3 yet. Was 3 good? Oh, this is also a JPEG. I wonder if that's an issue. Sonic 3 is on streaming now? Streaming where? Here it's good. It's on Netflix. Maybe that's what we do as a farewell to Netflix. You know, if we keep it like this, it's shiny and rough. And that is something. Yeah, the displacement was a little bit much. Prime. Yo, less and less reasons to stick with Netflix. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. Vector math? Or is there a blur? Can I blur it here? I cannot blur it here. Okay, height. There we go. This guy spazzes too much. Too much. And then puffball. Then we're right on to puffball. Y. Amplitude. I think this is the Well, yeah, if I watch Sonic soon, which I might, I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, kind of cool. All right, puffball time. It's got too thick. Okay, here's the problem. How do I attach a light? How do I attach a light source to a house that's moving? How do I snap a light to a curve? Prima's Knuckles show? That's why third movie will be on there. Sound logic. Okay. I accept. I like it. This shading. I just need to be able to access this stupid material. Where is it? What has it? CrossFit's material. Just a little bit of shine on it.
A gaming buddy asked Elon Musk, have you level boosted, had someone else play your accounts, and or purchased gear/resources for Po2 and Diablo 4? Nico Rex asked. Musk responded with a 100% emoji.
Great. I think I read that in an article earlier. I think it went on to say that, like, he admitted to account sharing and saying that all the best players needed to do that, which is also against terms of service for both games. Great, isn't it? Doesn't it just get better and better? Thanks for spending points, Gav. Look at that mermaid go. Yeah, how will I attach the thing to a thing? I think I need to use emissives. I think that's the right way, even though they scatter. Scatter strangely. Okay. Okay, I said puffball, it's now puffball time. Add mesh ecosphere. Cool, already knew what I was looking for. They're so mostly just texture. We just put little lumps in them. Okay, fine. We can lump it up. That's so not what I meant. Oops. Did that just go here? This, well, I guess. Is this what I meant? Man, so like obviously no one's gonna close Musk's account down for account sharing, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, he's the best." It's oh man, it's like all the dumb things they say about other places, but right here in America. How to build a light? Oh, that's a good point. We really should build a light. All right, let me do this puffball, which hopefully won't be too much. Let's do a danger sphere, which mark as asset. Now an asset. Beautiful. Danger sphere forever. Do the same for both, I guess. And we should. What kind of light? We should pick a mushroom to make a light out of. And then we should scatter those around places. Does the emissive happen in EV? Oh, look at that puffball grow. Should probably just expose scale vector. Yeah, do a vector math. Set up just a little bit of boilerplate stuff. Cool. Yeah, can do. There are bioluminescent? Are there multiple? Multiple bioluminescent mushrooms. Yay, Google, for listening to everything I say. Making my life easy, but very creepy. Okay, so we could get away with what we have. We just need to grow a sideways mushroom to make like a mushroom sconce. I like that. I like that. Oh, and there's some that are really cool. Okay, so some of these are fake, obviously. Obviously, don't look at that. This, I would believe, is real. Excuse me. Very cool. And then this. We can get a couple different colors out of one mushroom. But then I wonder if they like put, is this really the mushroom? Is it based on angle? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Ooh, yeah, so we'll be able to do all sorts of cool stuff. That'll make the gills extra cool. I was thinking lantern. Screw lantern. Why even go there? We can just do thing. Though maybe we can make a lantern with a hot generator, but we don't need to. We're all good. We could do both. Could do both. So. Just do all of it at this point, right? Oh, cool. Very weird though. It's also somewhat rock-like. I have to look for a video. Make sure if it's a real one or not. I mean, there's also AI video generators. You can never tell. I mean, you can probably tell. Um, but even so, they need to be trained on something, and mushrooms don't usually look like this. Well, yeah, I would believe that it's not. I don't know if it'd be super easy for AI to make a glowed mushroom. No idea. These look very believable to me, though, and not very AI-like because they're not perfect in any manner, you know? AI has a thing about putting this composition together. All based on people biases, obviously. Mm. This one, we'll make another one. That we take a puffball. Sure. Excuse me. And then give me distribute points on faces. I don't know, do we do groupings? Like puffballs are just kind of lying on the ground. They're not like too influenced by each other. I wonder how much you would need to form them when they're next to each other. Or if you could just shove them next to each other, dude, it's good enough. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so if we're not going to do groups like this, which I'm totally fine with, we shall make a lines maybe? Like that's the base. But also we'll put stuff on top of it. Excuse me. Okay, this should be the first time for each actually works for me, I think. Put points into geometry. It will do for each point. Wait, but then this says normal. I think we still need a sample index. Let us try rotation. Okay, and we make a curved line. It goes from position. Just gonna correct this. Oh, it's good. Just like that, and then we join this in. Perfect. Excuse me. Dying all of a sudden. Get some water. Any? I think it's any. Okay, wait, what if we do the normal? Good. Very good.
Six o'clock p.m.
Ooh. Get right on the nose, Cav. Good one. Shout out to 6 o'clock. We made it. I might go for a little bit longer because I want to get more stuff done. Man, this is going to be great if it works. if it works. And then normal. Something like that. Okay, good. Drop this. We need to do set curve radius. So to 6, yo Toki. How you doing? Hope the bar is going well. Need 2 of these. And endpoint selection. Okay. Endpoint should be like really tiny. And then we just extrude curve to mesh. You become the curve, and then we need a curve circle. Busy day at the bar? Bunch of new cards implemented? Ooh, exciting. How many cards do you have now? Don't go out and count on my account. But if you happen to know ballpark, it'd be kind of interesting. And I feel like I want to droop them a bit. $15 different cards? Wait, 15 cards today? I feel like you definitely had almost 15 cards, right? Okay. I'm liking where this is going. In total, each is a different interaction type? Okay. Okay, cool. You know what? Having fewer cards is probably better. think we always wanted dense. Okay, now it's just like handle positions and probably change the curve type. Spline type. So battle cry, death rattle, aura, heal spells, damage spells, etc. Okay. There'll be many cards. Setting up the pipeline. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Getting the core ones down. Yeah, exciting. The best part of making a card game, right? I think I want to offset it by so we have the normal. That's our normal. Get a just push it down. Push it up. Except you really do kind of want cross product between the normal and up. And then cross product again between that one and then normal to get the sideways turn we're looking for. Not too much. Cool. I'm excited to play some bar room deck building. Maybe it would be fun. Just it is so big. I don't like that. Yeah, we really need to set up some lights. Shout to 609. It's like 6, but there's a 9 in there too. February 15th of the next Wednesday. very functional version will be here by then. Great. Sounds good. And by Mang's Day, are you going there? Or is she coming up here? Out of curiosity. She's coming up. Cool. Cool. She'd rather come up. We're all always glad to have her. You know, the stream quality is going to be there. That's what matters, right? I have a length? I don't think I have a length in there. Not that one. It's like you do want a 0.1. Maybe you just always moved up the points as well. Okay. You get a different multiplier. Kinda. Well, those need to be multiplied by length, looks like. Oh no, it goes up. Why would it go up? I think it's possible to make a human character with the node graph in Blender. Yeah, technically. Do I think it's the right way to do it? No. Would I do it someday? Maybe. Hopefully I try Houdini out before then. I'll probably rage quit Houdini before then. And at 0.5. Length times 0.5 goes into this. Like at that point, density should be way higher. Maybe slight random. Okay, waiting for ad. Excuse me. And the ad's over. Excellent. We conquered the ad. Possibly make a human character with the node graph in Blender. Yeah, probably. But I don't know if it'd be a great idea. Like it would be like adding shapes, booleaning things together, and then blurring the results. It's somewhere over here. Oh, it fills it out so nicely. Wonder if we could get it to like the shake. Taking time. Sorry for what, Kev. You're all good. I like it. I like it. It actually does remind me of a Alliance main. I'm happy. And that was quick too. Yo, big moves quick, and then tweaking takes forever. What happens if we just throw material at this? I think the stem would be okay. I get some to be a certain color. Interesting. Okay, we could use Cryogy's trick, and we might. We might. Where's the light? Let's just use dim light, and then tomorrow we make good light. So we need good light, and we need make sure I write this down. And it's just like mark what I did, write down notes for what I want to do tomorrow. Because, yeah, we need the light sources. I had another idea, but I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. This looks good for me. Looks good for you. It says it's at 7 FPS, but whatever. Whatever. Prove it. Still looks nice to me. Yeah, with the scene's starting to fill out, you know? I wonder what is expensive. There's got to be something out there that we could reduce. Or, I don't know. I don't trust caching. I do not trust caching at all. Mushroom. And then where does this bridge go? Trying to think of anything else. Any last thoughts to try and get out of the head? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good. And maybe we'll reuse some of the Lion's Mane stuff to try and do spines under a cap, because that's also a thing mushrooms do, and I think that would be cool to not have just gills. That's on the list. Okay. Cool. All right, let's wrap it up. Thank you. All my lurkers, my Chad, my VOD watchers, I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. When we'll be back working on more mushrooms. We're going to raid out on Coding with Strangers. Give you a little co-working thing to do. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great time zone. See ya. Bye.